Alright, here we go again with some more of this. Back at it again. Alright, let's let the good people know, shall we? We shall. Live. Copy. Not everyone going live. Put it in the Discord. Put it on the Twitter. And we're rocking and rolling. Alright. Oops. There we go. Chronix, hello, welcome in. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having themselves a nice start to their evening. Let's see, change equipment, and fortunately I don't have the good Super Soul, so we just have to settle for second best. Card, welcome in. Doria Headbutt. Yeah, that all looks right to me. Who, hello, welcome in. Whatever's clever, who? You know what to do if you want to join up. Jim, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Yep, 2 nights in a row. Indeed, indeed. I don't know how long I'll go on for tonight. I'm just kind of playing that by ear. Maybe it'll be like another short 2-hour stream. Maybe I'll go for like 3 to 3.5 hours like I did last night. I don't really know. You know, like I said, we'll play it by ear. And I'll just kind of go on for as long as I feel like it. But everything was correct, so I don't really see much sense in dawdling. Let me pull up my sticky notes real quick. Guess I don't need these notes anymore. That's good. Gotta love it when, you know, a sequel to a game really brings its own stuff to the table, you know? Alright. Let's go on ahead, chat. Let's see them. Where are those ones at? Ones in chat for expert mission slots. Who wants to farm up 50% more TP medals with me? One's in chat. Nobody? Okay. You'll join up afterwards? Okay. Yeah. Alright. If that's the case, if no one's ready to join up yet, I guess what I'll do is just set myself up for single player until people start joining in. The grind got boring after a while. Yeah, I get you, dude. I get it. I don't know if you ever play Xenoverse and do any grinding, like, on your own time. But I could imagine, especially if you're doing that on top of playing on stream, I could imagine that it gets extra boring extra quick. I think I kind of want to change this around a little bit. Definitely going to use Revenge Death Ball. This doesn't really matter. And we'll see what I can do about kicking some ass solo while I'm waiting on people. Yeah, if this is how tonight's gonna be, this might end up being an extra short stream. If we hardly get anybody coming in wanting to play, I'll probably only go for maybe like an hour and a half even, because this is already a rough start. Vegeta. And let's see how well I do. I haven't done this in forever. I think that I want to limit burst first and then formation. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up getting a new best time. Or actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe what I can do, since there's not really anybody that interested in farming TP medals right now, is maybe I can go into some parallel quests and try and farm up... Wait a minute. Yeah, here, I'm gonna do this one time, and then I think I'm gonna try and farm for the You Will Know the Power of the Gods Super Soul. Because having that 10% attack boost might actually come in handy. Hopefully we'll start seeing some people rolling in sooner or later, but we're only like 5 minutes into the stream, so... I don't think the formation even came out. Suck my dick. Or actually, you know what? I'm technically not doing this correct. The speedrun strat calls for an actually completely different Super Soul. So let me actually, like, set myself up. I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty at doing this one solo. I haven't done it in several months. Joe, hello, welcome in. What mission is this? The one you just saw was Expert Mission 16. Let me see. Give me the right Super Soul here. Great Godly Might. And I don't think that I really need to do anything else. Okay, so remember, start limit bursting right away. And then formation right away. Because I kind of messed that up pretty good. I messed that up so good. I doubt that I'm going to do... Well, it might not make a big difference because on my main account, Azuki is minimum weight. And on this account, she's maximum weight, which is a difference of about 6% when it comes to Ki Blast damage. I'm doing 6% less damage already. So... do the formation! What are you doing? There we go. Alright. How's it work out? Yeah, not super duper amazing. Oh my god. Thanks, NPC teammates. Couldn't have fucked it up this bad without you. Such a integral part of the strat. Bunch of assholes, dude. 26 seconds, not really good for a solo time in my opinion. Especially considering how I've gotten this done in like, what, 12, 11 seconds? We got Gunnar Zamasu. I mean, look at that arm. I mean, clearly. Alright, we'll just try it again. We'll keep going. The thing that sucks about this is you can't do parallel quest tours offline. Like, you have to be playing online and you need at least one other person to join your lobby in order to actually do the tours, which is kind of obnoxious. But hey, what can you do? I suppose just whine and cry and piss and moan, huh? Alright, Limit Burst. Form up. Headbutt. Never mind. Fuck me, dude. NPCs just doing what they do best and fuck up. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, everybody. The game with the world's most fucky NPCs of all time. Zamasu has been conversating with Professor Hans Jurgov. For real. Alright, NPCs, how about you allow me to land my fucking Dodoria's headbutt? What the fuck is that? What sense does that make? What even happened? My goddamn Dodoria's headbutt just played a round of Ring Around the Rosie with him. Stupid. Dude, formation, please. Okay, so yeah, it still seems like unless NPCs are cooperative, which they never are, it looks like the Revenge Death Ball is just shy of the one-shot. You made popcorn! Sounds like a pretty good snack. 24 seconds, though. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. These NPCs are just fucking me in the butt and then fucking me in the mouth immediately afterwards. Can't just get them to hold the motherfucker still. No, no. No way, no how. Not ever. Hello? I can tell you, this is going to get real tiring real quick, though. Going through this shit. Having to re-enter the mission each time. Miss being in a lobby and just being able to ready up and then doing it 3 times in a row. Alright. Let's do this. Try and go forward a little bit. Savage, welcome in. Okay. They actually did a little bit of damage to him. Oh my god. Okay, well that was better. That was better. I don't really know, like, if... So, 17 seconds, that's definitely much closer to what we want to be seeing. An Angus cheeseburger and 2 slices of pizza, pepperoni, and sausage from Casey's. Not familiar with that pizza joint. They're pretty damn good? Okay, well. What's my best run ever? I forget. I think it's 11 seconds. I've gotten this done in 11 seconds before. Here. Let me actually pull up my speedrunning profile. Kingdom Hearts, Xenoverse 2, few missions. Oh! Someone was messing around with some few mission speedruns. But let me go here, then we'll go here. Copy. And here you can check all of my best times for all of the expert missions that I've bothered to speedrun so far. I haven't gotten around to all of them yet. Maybe... I don't know. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe we try and convert this into a speedrunning stream. But, I mean, we're still pretty early on. We're not quite 15 minutes in yet. People might start rolling in. It's a convenience store that sells slices of pizza and burgers and such. Oh. Interesting. Do I like mods in Xenoverse 2? I've never modded Xenoverse 2, but I think they're interesting. ZGB, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. What the fuck do you mean? I'm pressing the button to charge, so what the fuck do you mean I'm standing still? God, this is ass. Watch them knock him out of the way of this again. I guess it doesn't matter when he's just going to evasive. Bro. 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 Oh, one of them hit finally. Bro. Bro. Alright. That was ass, dude. That was just about a minute. That is complete and utter hogwash right there. That went to shit immediately. Oh, yeah, I mean, as long as you're using mods just for your own single-player purposes, like, yeah, it's fine, but, you know, don't be bringing shit online to give yourself an unfair advantage, you know? Vegeturd. Oh, man, I hate that these NPCs are doing everything that they can think of to sabotage me, dude. They're an even bigger enemy than Vegeta is. They're literally out here saving Vegeta's ass. It's actually insane. Yeah, do something to hold them in place. Oh, baby! Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's more along the lines of what we're trying to achieve here. Let's get more rounds like that, man. Now let's try and shave 3 seconds off of that, and we can tie with world record. Yeah, unfortunately, since it's only single player, we can only get 24 TP medals. But speaking of which, I'm going to do one more round. But while I'm doing this, let's see if anybody has rolled in here who wants to play. One's in chat who wants to play some more Xenoverse, get some extra TP medals. Alright, Dark Magician, for show. Once I'm done with this next round, man, I'll open up a tour and I'll get you in here. Rock and roll. We got one. This formation is being real sketch with me right now. Someone hold him still. Why didn't it bend? That was stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that didn't turn out so swell. I'm not really too sure how long I'm going to be playing for tonight, Joe. So far, it's been really slow. A lot of my regulars are either not really showing up or are deciding that they don't really want to play tonight. So I could go for an hour and a half. I could go for like 3.5 hours. I'm playing it very much by ear tonight. Ah, Solo. Hello. Welcome in, man. Alright, but yeah, let's switch on over to a tour since we got somebody else who's wanting to grind some TP medals. I'm gonna have to remember to switch my setup, but I think I'm gonna do that once I actually get into the lobby. So the way that I think I'm gonna do it. Sup? Since we only have one person right now, I think I'm just gonna make one private slot. If things start to pick up and more people start getting in here, then we'll probably just make a new lobby, but you know, having Randy's is generally better than having NPC teammates. Generally. Not always, but often. Since we've only got 2 people, maybe we'll just do all Vegetas. Instead of throwing Goku into the mix. Customize, change skill set. I guess that technically doesn't matter. Emperor's Death Beam. Revenge Death Ball. And then I need to change my Super Soul real quick. Okay, and I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm not going to spend too much time waiting on Randy's, I don't think, but we'll wait for about a minute or so. At some point, though, you'll need to grind some more Demon Realm crystals to get your Super Mix capsules of 99. Brian, hello, welcome in. You think I've been streaming so much nobody needs medals anymore? Perhaps so, man. Maybe that's part of what's going on here. But yeah, I get it. It's also kind of rough because, like, we're doing the same missions over and over again for several hours, pretty much doing the same strat time and time again. I can understand if some people also just in general think that this gets stale. It's rough out there being a Xenoverse 2 content creator. If I'm being honest with you. You know, it's an old game that's far past its peak. Can never have too many TP medals. Yeah, that's my mentality. Can never have too many TP medals. Alright, we should be getting this done much more consistently in terms of speed. Hell, even with just 2 people, we were able to get that done in sub 20. Yeah, I don't know. Because what I'm thinking is whenever we get the double EXP event rolling back around on Friday, I think what we'll do is we're going to primarily play some Crystal Raid mode stuff, and we'll probably spend a little bit of time trying to make the EXP grind fast, right? Essentially just letting everybody beat the Crystal Raid boss, like, immediately. Just to kind of have something else to throw into the mix besides expert missions, you know? And then we'll also probably do some legit matches as well. Like some legit Crystal Raid mode matches. But yeah, if there's anything that the last 2 days have shown me thus far, it's that I think I need to start kind of... I think we're kind of getting to that point where I need to diverge a little bit from Xenoverse 2 and introduce some other games to the channel. Interestingly enough, though, the VOD for yesterday's stream did pretty average. Feels like we're doing the equivalent of a festival, basically. Yeah, man, you know, doing the same mission over and over again. But, I mean, the thing is this is the most efficient way to do it, right? Like, this is just how you farm TP medals efficiently in this game. Hell, we had a consistent 18 seconds all 3 rounds. That's fucking awesome. Feel like a damn zombie grinding for TP medals. Yeah, no. At this point, I feel like the lot of us could do this in our sleep. You're gonna do one more tour? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well. Can't really say that I blame you for stopping so soon, Dark Magician. You're back and ready to rock and roll? Alright, cool. So yeah, I guess we'll be able to get Chronix in here after this round then. Some motherfucker over there is fighting in his underwear. Captain Underpants. Care to try a taste of this? Okay, it looked for a second there like the Revenge Death Ball, like he got pushed out of the Revenge Death Ball by the Emperor's Death Beam. But I guess that wasn't the case. I guess it did connect pretty well. What the heck? HP is acting kind of wonky. That is not cool. No one likes wonky HP, game. Funny enough, that's the worst round we've had tonight. In terms of multiplayer, that is. Alright, we need more power. More power!
Here we go! Here I go!
Headbutt. Death Beam. Win the game. Anybody have anything good for dinner tonight? I know who shared what his meal was. I just had some chicken, a baked potato, and some broccoli. So, pretty hearty meal. Oh, shit. I don't have my water jug. Alright, so yeah, thank you for farming with us while you could, Dark Magician. Let me go on ahead, I'm going to get Chronix in here. And are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for people who want to farm up some TP medals. Go on ahead, type those ones. I'm going to be right back to grab my water jug. Give me just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, looks like we're getting some Randys in here, though. That's pretty cool. Deep fried prawns and Mexican style rice. Oh, dude, that sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, I guess I probably should check the skills the Randy's got, huh? Looks like the Randys have 0 patience. Alright, that's all fine. Randys can't even sit and wait for 15 seconds, dude. It's ridiculous. I barely have any water in here. Ah, hell, what a day, huh? What a day. Alright, well. We've still got 2 players in here. Oh, that's an interesting Super Soul that you're rocking, Chronix. The one that keeps you from getting statused. The one that has that weird ring around you. Looking like you're wearing a hula hoop. Oh, no. Well, that wasn't very clean, now was it? I do not play Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. Yuck. 35 seconds. Yeesh. Let's beat some ass the best we can. Alright, that last round was pretty slow. Hopefully we'll be able to pick up the pace this time around. I am seeing a sore lack of Emperor's Death Beams, and I think that's where this is all going wrong. Let's try this again. Should you make a female Majin Ki Blast or Strike? Well, female Majins have the highest strike damage in the game. They are the strongest strikers that you can make. But you can pretty much make a Ki Blast build work as long as you invest heavily in it, no matter what CAC type you use. So, I mean, that's entirely up to you, man. If you need a striker, definitely go striker, because like I said, female Majin's the best for it. Bryce, hello, welcome in, man. You're actually here for a stream. Hell yeah. Good shit. Hey, Tayo, welcome in. Yeah, we're kind of hurting without an extra Emperor's Death Beam rolling here. Oh, fun. My favorite. Oh, fun. My most favorite.
You're starting to catch on.
Ugh, 34 seconds. This is rough, man. I'm used to sub 20s, and now we can't even hit sub 30s. What's going on? Alrighty, do we have any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for anybody who wants to join up on these expert missions and earn 50% more TP medals than you would otherwise. You do have to be on PlayStation, so all my PlayStation players out there. Bryce? Okay. Bryce, what's your PSN? Could I get your PSN in the chat, please, so I can make sure I get the invite out to the correct individual? Please and thank you. Okay, here. I'm gonna make a new lobby because Randy's all of a sudden are flooding in like crazy. I think what I'll go on ahead and do, we'll just make it 3 private slots, so just in case a third person does come in and wants to play, we'll be able to get them in easily, but we also have a chance of getting a few Randys in to take the place of the random NPCs. So, give me just one moment and we'll start getting everybody invited in here. You need a name for your female Majin. I go with the naming scheme of using, like, magic words.
So,
So, like, I've got my one female Majin who's named Sesame after the magic phrase Open Sesame, right? And then I've also got one named Avada, named after the Harry Potter spell Avada Kedavra. So, look up some magic words and find one you like. Okay, so Bryce underscore 0720. Wait. Bryce 0720. That's weird. I guess because this other person has a mutual friend of sorts is why they're at the top of that list. And then we gotta get Chronix. Was there anybody else? Any more ones? Any more ones in chat? Alright, yeah, and then this last slot is going to stay empty because I made 3 private ones. Let's take a look at the Randys real quick. Oh, this guy's a half-naked pleb. 40-ton weights, that all should be fine. Who are you? Power, a lot of power, bending. Okay, that looks fine to me too. Alright, let's get into it. You made a new mail saying you need to level up to 160 after this raid. Yeah, that's always a pain in the ass. I'm the best YouTuber? Well, thank you very much, Savage. I don't really think that that's an objectively correct statement, but I certainly am glad that you think so. I try my best. We got another random NPC in their underwear, dude. What are people doing? Alright, do we got another Emperor's Death Beam anywhere? There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's just because of oddly timed Emperor's Death Beams. That's what's going on. Okay. We're not really very synced up, it seems. Oh, well.
Pays off.
Still getting 39 TP medals, though. So, you know, that's a win. I wish for the world's most comfortable pair of women's underwear. The very first wish that was ever made in Dragon Ball. And a little pig man wished for panties. Okay, there we go. Those Emperor's Death Beams are way more synced up. Now we're in business. Now we're cooking with gas. Getting into the right groove here.
Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
I wonder what these Randys are thinking right about now. Because I'm pretty sure it's me and my two chatters that are throwing out the Emperor's Death Beams, yeah? I don't think I saw Emperor's Death Beam on the other two guys. You might join to test the new Super Soul on your new female Majin. So I've only done one mission with the... If you're talking about now you're upping the ante, for the video that I uploaded breaking it down today, I recorded one mission where I used it. And it zeroed out both my Zenny and my score. Granted, that's off of one test, but yeah, that told me everything that I needed to know in terms of my opinion on the Super Soul. Aw, come on. He literally gained his health at the last possible moment that could have mattered. That NPC privilege, dude.
Smiley face stickers.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to have somebody actually giving it a good go, giving it a fair shot. Alright, I guess these Randys performed admirably enough. Okay, so yeah, you were using Emperor's Death Beam. Good, good, good. So yeah, basically the way that the anti-Super Soul works is you have a 50% chance of getting the ×0 multiplier, and then a 50% chance of getting one of the other, like, good multipliers, right? And each of those multipliers has about a 16.7% chance of activating individually. So it's one of those things where maybe you'll get something good, or maybe you'll just get totally gypped, which I think this game has enough RNG in it that I don't really want to fuck around with something that's just going to make it even more random.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Yeah, if you want to see... I don't know if you've watched the video, but I guess I can grab the link real quick. But yeah, that'll give you all the details. All you have to do is be lucky. Yeah, that's it, dude. Just don't get bad RNG rolls. That's all there is to it. Oh. The friggin' half-naked... Hey! Hey! Let's not be throwing gigantic roars out there, please.
What's going on?
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Yeah, the thing is if you didn't know, is whenever Gigantic Roar connects, it gives them iframes, which totally slows down our momentum and just makes things take longer. You know, and if he's caught in an Emperor's Death Beam, it's going to knock him right out of it. Probably best to just unequip that, so that way we don't have any more mishaps in case that was a misclick. Yeah, Gigantic Roar.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Ha, 39 per go. Delicious. What's the best way to level up? If you have TP medals, it's Tosock. But if you need experience and TP medals, then probably what we're doing right here. Technically, the mission that gives you the most EXP per mission would be the Crystal Raid mode. But that's a multiplayer mode that you need at least one other person to play with in order to make it work. And you have to be one of the raiders. If you're the raid boss, you really don't get a whole lot of experience. Plus, that mode can kind of take a long time if you're trying to play it legit. New Super Soul is trash. You ran 10 expert missions with it, and it zeroed you out every time. Oh, yeah, no, dude. I'm not a fan of it either. I've only used the Super Soul for one mission, and it zeroed me out, and that's all. It zeroed me out for both EXP and Zenny. And that was enough for me to know, like, yeah, this is not for me. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I squeezed that in there at the very end for people who were paying attention. Randomizer is an illusion. Oh yeah, no, it's bullshit, dude. The Super Soul is just so unnecessary and dumb. They could have given us something really good, but instead, no. They wanted to give us a hunk of junk. What's my favorite drink? Water. Might as well. Yeah, make it 0 TP medals, too. Just make it so that way you can't earn any resources. Make it so that way you can't, you know, randomly obtain any items. Make it so that way skills won't drop. Why not, right? We've already come this far.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
You'd still take a randomizer for TP medals for the rare chance 16 becomes 112. I don't know, man. Because, I mean, if you're getting zeroed out half the time, I don't know. Probably have to fiddle around with some math. But if it worked similar to how this anti-Super Soul works right now, I don't know. Because 50% of the time, getting zilch, I don't know. Because is that 112? Is that calculated off of if it was times 7? Let me double check here. Okay, yeah, it is.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Why does it feel so fucking hot in here today? You think Batman's solution to Goku is a coupon for all you can eat everything? I'm sure if such a thing existed, that would do just the trick. The God Big Pig. I didn't pay attention to these guys' levels. I wonder if these guys are like kind of new-ish to the game, or I wonder how long they've been playing. Because I'm sure, regardless of whether they're like new players or maybe they're just making like trying to level up one of their extra characters or something, I'm sure anybody who randomly happens to mosey their way into this lobby probably greatly appreciates it. 0 EXP but times 50 TP. That, I mean, sure, but I don't think that we would ever get one like that. To be honest with you, the way that they treat TP medals, I think that we would end up having everything else zeroed out, right? Like, zero out our EXP, zero out our Zenny, and then it would double our TP medals. If I know Dimps, I have a sneaking suspicion that that's the way they would make a Super Soul. Why? That gives more TP medals works. What's going on? God, what a craptastic round. We kind of shit the bed on that one, didn't we?
You're starting to catch on. Starting to.
Just take away the 50% on a times 0 score and increase the 3, 5, and 7? Yeah, you know, I think that would work. I think that if they made it so that way it was a 25% chance for each of them to happen, I think that's... I think that would be fair. You think 0 only exists because of how different Do and Ku are? It could be, yeah. That's kind of where my mind went as well. Like, you know, except for, you know, putting the Cyberman seed deeper into the soil, you really can't be too sure of what result they were going to get with Ku and Do. But yeah, there's a gargantuan difference between the two of them. I'm just trying to think, because I didn't watch the English dub for Daima. Well, at least not all the way. I only watched a handful of episodes, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch the rest in Japanese, I don't care. But I'm trying to think of when she said something along the lines of, now you're upping the ante.
Bow. Simply splendid.
Was that when they put dew into the pot? Or dew's seed, I guess? Yeah, for real, Who. In my opinion, zeroing out EXP and Zenny for a multiplier in TP medals, like, I think that's a fair deal. I would take that deal all day. Yeah, considering how we see the Cybermen seeds in the Demon Realm, it really does make me wonder how the Saiyans got their hands on it. You know, because they don't necessarily have to kill a demon to get their Cyber seeds, right? They could have struck a deal of some sort.
Bravo. Simply splendid.
Teal, give me this and we won't blow up your world. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge, like, where demons are on some kind of power scale. But the fact that they have magic kind of means that they have hacks, right? So whether or not the Saiyans, considering that the average Saiyan power level was, what, 2,000 or so? Who's to say that the Saiyans would really even stand a chance against the demons? Oh, did you want to join up, Dark Magician? I'll get you back in once we get back in the lobby, my dude. To them, ki is a form of magic. I mean, from a writing standpoint, yes. Ki is magic, right? It's part of the magic system. But in-universe, ki and magic definitely seem to be written to be separate things.
Bravo. Simply splendid.
Ashley, hello, welcome in. Yes, indeed, we are doing more grinding. As the title says, it is the never-ending grind. Well, from what I understand is the Spirit Bomb, aka the Genki Dama, is made of Genki, which is a little bit different from regular ki, which in the essence is someone's life energy. That's probably what you're thinking of. And I don't know if Gohan was the one to explain that, because I don't know how Gohan would know. Oh, when Gohan was teaching Videl. Yeah, I don't remember that section super great, but I don't know. I'd have to review that. Because there definitely is a difference between Genki and Ki.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley
Right,
faces?
aka the energy used to create the Spirit Bomb compared to the energy for basically every other attack we see in the show. Yeah, Roshi did say that, but you know, for the sake of telling a story, we can't have Goku sitting around for 50 years just trying to figure out the signature attack of the show. Something about witnessing it, making it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty basic principle, just like for life as well, right? Like,
Bravo. Simply splendid.
it's the difference between inventing something and innovating something, right? Like with the light bulb. The first person to ever create, or well, let's use the telephone. I think that's an easier way, right? Because Alexander Graham Bell spent a long time, made a telephone. It was this really big, clunky, janky machine, but it allowed him to speak to people over long distances. Now, you know, however many decades later, we have cell phones, and they're not that rare. Everybody has them. You know, it's just kind of one of those things, like I said. It's the difference between invention and innovation. Once something has already been done, you can kind of take the predecessor's notes and use them for, you know, use them to your advantage. Okay, we need to get, Dark Magician in here. Are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for anybody else who might want to play some Xenoverse 2 get double TP medals. Tayo? Okay, let me go on ahead. I'm going to make a new lobby then. I'm going to make a new lobby and get you guys in here. Because we have Bryce, Chronix, Dark Magician, and Tayo right now. So that's 4 people. I'll go on ahead. I'm just going to make 5 private slots with this one. I was getting Randy's in here because at the start of the stream, there wasn't too many people who were looking to play. Okay, and Tryhard as well. Okay, cool. Tryhard, you might need to remind me of what your PSN is. So if I could get your PSN in the chat, I'll get everybody in here. Hell yeah, starting to get some folks rolling in, though. I love it.
Sir.
But yeah, welcome in, Tryhard. Okay, so let me please, thank you. So 1, 2, 3, and then we gotta get what do you mean an error occurred, you little fart knocker? Okay, and then Is that a lowercase L, maybe? No. Why is it not showing up? It's without the dash? Oh, okay. There we go. There you are. Cool. I think we'll just keep doing a bunch of Vegetas since it's faster. Goku usually likes to create more problems for us, and he just kind of naturally takes longer. So let's just do 3 Vegetas. Why not? Raptor Red, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Only took about an hour, but we ended up getting a full stream team, so hell yeah. You know, connection, if connection allows it. Alright, cool. Hopefully everybody's already ready to go. Oh, nice. Are you looking to find a career in the culinary field, Raptor? Like you trying to become a cook or a chef or anything? Just need to learn to cook so you're not living off of takeout and microwave food. I feel that, dude. I've been trying to cook a little bit more myself as well. You know, so far it's just been really simple stuff, but... Is your cooking class like a hands-on class? Like they actually have you in the kitchen cooking stuff, or do they just kind of have you in the classroom?
Simply splendid.
Okay, what the fuck? Why is it getting hotter in here? Holy shit. I'm starting to melt just sitting here. We got the Emperor's Death memes going. There you go. Sick. And we should still be getting 39, right? I haven't really been paying attention.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Hell yeah, I'm getting 39. Jakite X, hello, welcome in. Has anyone here seen To Be Hero X? I can't say I've ever even heard of it. Legendary Saiyan God, hello, welcome in. You got to level 49 from level 1. You're using the anti-Super Soul, right? That must be like, you must have hit the ×5 or the ×7 for that. That's a big jump. Yeah, man, that's one of those Super Souls, man. When it works good, but when it doesn't, it's a piece of shit. It's got really high highs, but lows that can't get any lower. Yeah, I suppose technically the only way that Super Soul, you know, could be worse would be if it gave you negative experience and took level ups away. Can you imagine that shit? Was that a lightning flash I just saw? You lose 2 billion EXP and it sends you from 160 back down to 1. That would be miserable. Don't give Dimps ideas. Oh, man. Yeah, just nobody tell Dimps I said that. I swear to God, if they did do something like that, I might just put Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 down forever.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
But yeah, has anybody else out there done much experimenting with the anti-Super Soul, the new one that can either give you ×0 or as high as ×7? Because I've only used it for one match, and I got skunked about as bad as possible. It zeroed out both my experience and my Zenny. Which you can see... You can see at the end of the video that I uploaded today. Oh, someone's throwing rocks. I swear to God, we're getting gypped out of at least 1 second towards the end there. But that's okay. I like to consider 20 to be about the average. Which, you know, 39 TP medals in 20 seconds and a consistent 20 seconds of that, man. You really can't crash out over that. Every artwork that shows on my screen shows on yours. Yeah, the way that it works is the pool of artworks that it can choose from comes from the host, right? And so whatever it shows for the host, it just shows for everybody else in the lobby. The glorious God Zamasu. Hello, welcome in. Guess what you finally got? I have no idea. Xenoverse 2? That's fantastic, man. Xenoverse 2 has a lot of shit to keep somebody occupied with, so hopefully you enjoy your time on it, man.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Got all the moves I have except for bending Kamehameha. Instead, you have Big Bang Kamehameha. Huh. Yeah, I used to use Big Bang Kamehameha a lot. That used to be one of my big go-tos, but I don't know, the long charge-up time for it, it's kind of slow. Your OC name is Garlic. Well, alright. I'd say that's close enough to a vegetable. I mean, garlic's good for you.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Look at Goku's face, dude. I'd probably be about that pissed, too, if I got hit in the nuts by an android. You have the Resurrection F Goku equipment on? Oh, the Whis symbol Yi, or whatever it's called. Got both EXP and Zenny on that one. Nice, dude.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Oh yeah, there is some lightning firing off in the distance. Cool. Jocko! Oh, we don't talk about Jocko, dude. I don't know if you know this about Jocko, but when he uses his evasive, he is actually pissing on people. Alright, I guess I mean, if it's only 5 minutes, I really wouldn't mind it if Chronix would have stayed in here. But I guess, are there any more ones in chat? Any more ones in chat for people who want to join up in these expert missions? Get some TP medals? Ones in chat. Raptor Red! Hell yeah. Let's get him in here. Why did I have to bring that back? I'm not the one who started talking about Jocko. Alright? Jocko is a nasty freak, and the world deserves to know. Jocko's the R. Kelly of the Dragon Ball world. Alright. Since this is technically a new group, I think I'm just going to restart my count here. Ready for the new Dragon Ball game? I don't give a fuck about the new Dragon Ball game. From what I understand, it's essentially a MOBA, and I don't like MOBAs. Hey, look! It's ZGB.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
20 seconds, we're getting it done super consistently. And that's what I love to see. Do you need PS Plus to play online? Yeah, man. Unfortunately, you're going to need that PlayStation Online subscription. It's not one of those games where you just get to play online for free. Gotta love the gaming world, and, well, I guess it's been longer than since 2025 that this has been this way, but, you know, gotta love the era of modern gaming. Yeah, the only way that you can really get around that is by playing on PC. By playing on PC, you have access to online by default. And I hope that Steam and Epic Games don't ever fucking pick up any kind of online subscription bullshit to play online. That'd just be irritating.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
I don't know, Weiss, you probably passed them all out by now. You gotta go back to the store and get some more. One. Hey, Akali, you made it. Welcome in. You're late. I can't say I've ever even heard of a Salt Creek Grill restaurant. Welcome back, Joe. Literally making it in just about the time frame you said you would. Good shit. Got you hungry? Yeah, we talk about food a lot on this stream. There's not a stream that goes by that we don't have some extended discussion about food in some way or another, so... If you plan on hanging around a lot, get used to that. Coming home from a friend's birthday party. Alright, I guess that's an acceptable excuse to be an hour and a half late. I guess. Are you just trying to be somewhat thematic with the mentors you're choosing, or are these mentors that you've chosen like your own headcanon for your legit CAC's mentors? Fideo Loco with beans and fajita, some tortillas. I'm not sure what Fideo Loco is. I don't know if that's like the name of the restaurant or something, but god damn it. So many people have been telling me about all the Mexican food that they've been eating recently, and it's making me really want some Mexican food. They need to give us cookie beam for Majins? Aw, man. That'd be awesome. I don't know, would it be... I forget exactly the way that, like, it fires, but it has kind of a limited range on it. But when you use it, you do get some HP back, yeah? Barbecue. I hope you saved me some. Guess it's just thematic, fair enough. Your go-to Mexican food is always bean and cheese burritos.
Stop with all this.
I don't know if I really have a go-to when it comes to Mexican food. I honestly just really like Mexican food in general. GTG? Alrighty, man. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I get kind of a lot of people rolling through here with like a Zamasu type of username, so I think going forward I might call you GG Zamasu. But hell yeah, man. Certainly do appreciate that. How do you get a bonus on TP medals? It's just an event that's happening right now. As long as you're playing a mission that will give you TP medals, it will give you 50% more. It's an event that's going to be going on until Friday. The event will end on Friday, so take advantage of it while you can.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Ribs, kebabs, burgers, and macaroni salad, meh. Chicken salad can be pretty good. I do like me a chicken salad sandwich. Homemade tamales. Oh, now we're talking. And orange rice. I don't think I've ever had orange rice. But that sounds fucking delish. Yeah, what did you save for me, Akali? Bring me some ribs, maybe a kebab, a burger even.
Bravo! Simply splendid. Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Homemade jello, sticky cinnamon rolls, cornbread, rice pudding, and double chocolate chip cookies. Good gravy. That sounds like a fantastic time. The cinnamon rolls and that rice pudding sounds really fucking delish. I love that stuff. Cornbread's really good, too. I don't know if I would consider cornbread dessert, though. Banana bread, maybe. You could probably consider that dessert, but I don't think I would classify cornbread as a dessert item. Still, though, cornbread is fucking delicious. Hogwarts, hello, welcome in. You switched to the 40-ton weight Super Soul. Oh, were you just getting too many zeros on your EXP with the anti-Super Soul? Yes, yeah. Sounds about right to me. Welcome back, Chronix.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Love how consistent we are, too. You know, 16 seconds is the best that I know we can do with this strat. But, you know, 20 seconds isn't too far off, and it's not at all a bad average. No complaints from me, especially with a 39 TP medal reward. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't been to a pool in a while myself. I think it's been like... I don't know that it's been 2 years. Was it last year that Strident invited me to go to the pool? I can't remember. It's been at minimum 1 year and at maximum 2 years, so it's been quite some time for me as well.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
You need that Supreme Kaya time raid to come back? Oh, for real, dude. Supreme Kaya time, Future Goten, Gogeta. I forget which Gogeta raid it is, because I know there's a couple, but there's a Gogeta raid that gives, I think I'm finally warmed up now, which is a really popular one. Oh, speaking of I'm finally warmed up now, I just saw it activate at the very end there.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my
It activated 2 seconds early, too, because we got that done in 18 seconds, and it's supposed to activate after 20. Come on, there we go. The little gremlins ate everything when the stepdad asked who wants seconds. Yeah, sounds like pretty typical gremlin behavior to me. Yeah, no, can't ever have Scott cooking any food. You did save yourself some rice pudding, though? Oh, dibs. That's mine now. Give it to me.
Wonderful. Oh,
I got a 666 attack rating. Call me Broly, because I'm the devil. Headbutt, Death Beam, win the game. He's gonna win. That's all we do. We never lose. Except for now. What the fuck happened? Oh, his HP is busted. We are hitting a bad lag spike. Shit. His stamina's still breaking. Yeah, we're glitching out, dude. Yep, there goes Raptor. Rip, Raptor.
wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Raptor out there messing it up for everybody else. Making us take 16 seconds longer than what we need to. Alright, we'll try getting you back in here, Raptor. By my count, that's 4 with this team. So after we do 2 more tours, I'll see if there's anybody else out there fixing to play. Oh, we lost somebody. Was that on purpose, or was that a DC? That was Tryhard, I believe, right? It kicked you out? Okay, so yeah, I'll try getting you back in here as well. I might be due for a haircut. The back of my neck is a fucking swamp. Yeah, so for anybody, since someone sent me a friend invite, for anybody who does plan on hanging out on stream pretty frequently, feel free to add my main account as well. I just typed it there in chat. That way I can get you on the stream teams list, and it can be a little bit easier to find you, and I don't gotta type it every time. Oh. Good stretch. Alright. Raptor needs another invite. Hopefully it works out. Like I said, by my count, we've done 4 rounds with this group, so we'll do 2 more, and we'll see if there's anyone else who's trying to play. So for anyone out there who might be waiting patiently for me to ask, just ask for a little bit more patience. Mini M&Ms, mini Snickers, Laffy Taffy, chocolate coins, and gummy nerds. In my experience, sometimes those damn chocolate coins can be a royal pain in the ass to open up. It says you can't join the group. Here, we'll give it one more try. If this doesn't work, I guess... Chronix, are you still in the chat? You still here, Chronix? Alright, so what I'm going to do then, just so that way we have a full team, Chronix, I think I'm going to pull you in here for now, if you're ready and willing to play. Which it seems so. Alright, so yeah, like I said, though, one way or another, I think that after the next 2 tours, I will be calling for some ones to see who else wants to play, so... Oh shit, I just realized you're wearing Mirio's wig. Oh wait, Mirio. No. That's from MHA. Glorio's wig. Well, that's good, Akali. I'm glad you had yourself a nice day and a nice time with your friends. Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
I don't know, Weiss, did you stick them up your ass? Double check. I wouldn't sweat that, Akali. You know, I see that you say you only gifted her that stuff, but I mean, by the time you reach adulthood, honestly, you know, 23 years old, I don't think that you should realistically be expecting people to give you a whole shit ton of presents on your birthday.
Wonderful.
You know, if you throw a party, then people's presents should be your present, you know. Not to say, of course, people can't give gifts to adults on their birthday, but, you know, it's a little conceited to be an adult and expect that of people, I think. You got, oh, Majub's clothes? I know you were after Majub's clothes, so that's good. It's the thought that counts? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can tell you for sure that these days, whenever I have a birthday party, I'm just glad that people show up. Bars. Thanks, Tayo. I thought it was pretty good.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
You couldn't feel your arm till you got home. How did you swim then? You must have been in the pool swimming in circles. No pool. You said there was a pool. What do you mean, no pool? Oh, her bear hug after the party was over. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you said she gave you an aggressive bear hug, but you did not specify that it was after the party was over.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
I love how pissed Frieza looks. Oh, man. It's so good.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Oh. You only have the gold oobs top. Well, that sucks. Most of the gold clothes just look really ugly and tacky. You're gonna switch to your mail saying after this, fair enough. I will probably likely be making a new lobby, so you should have plenty of time to get that done. Get him! There we go.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Alright, let me go on ahead and see some ones in chat for people that are not already in here that want to play some expert missions. Ones in chat for people not already in the group. Okay, so yeah, Akali and Raptor, so definitely gonna have to make a new lobby for them. Now let's see some ones in general. Ones for anybody who wants to keep playing. Ones in chat for the rest of the lobby slots. Alright, that's 3. Still 2 more spots open. Anyone who wants it can take it. As long as you're on PlayStation and you can play online. One's in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Joe, what is your PSN? Can I get your PSN in the chat, please? And we'll get you in here. No. No. We gotta get in there. We gotta go. Speed run our way into the lobby. Hurry up. Create room. Slots. Go! I don't want to listen to this. Oh, thank goodness. Out of that nightmare that is Bulma's yapping. Alright, cool. So let me get Akali and Raptor and Dark Magician. Then we'll get oops. I'm gonna have to guess this is you. And then Tayo as well. Just gonna chill out and vibe with chat. Not a bad decision, man. I am perfectly fine with that. Always appreciate my chatters and my lurkers. Okay, who did we lose? Raptor again? My man. You're having a time with it today, ain't you? Oh dear. Looking a little plebby with those Beerus clothes. Chill, hey, I mean, you're the one wearing the pleb outfit, man. That's what it is. It's what we call it around these parts. Your Wi-Fi is being stupid every time at night. Ah, dude, go figure. Of course, it's always during the most inopportune of moments, right? When you say 3:12, does that mean you held your breath underwater for 3 minutes and 12 seconds? How long can I hold my breath? Like, I die after about a second. .1 connection speed? Like, download speed? That should be way more than enough, dude. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, that is perfectly, like, fine. Here, I'll try sending you another invite. See if we can't get you in here. Much better. It's doing the grayed out join BS again. Here, look, try restarting your console real quick. We're gonna go on ahead. We'll do a round without you, and then we'll try getting you in after we get back into the lobby and after you've restarted your console. Hopefully that'll kind of shake things into the right space. You're a smoker. Just rolling out of bed makes you breathless. Oh, man. Brutal. If it doesn't work, you're resetting your Wi-Fi. Sounds like a fair strategy to me, my dude. Might as well start with the more simple solutions first. A word to the wise, though. There was one time where Saffron restarted his Wi-Fi, and I don't know how you do it. But oftentimes they say it's best to just unplug your router, leave it unplugged for 10 seconds, and then plug it back in, rather than hitting that little reset button that you need a pin for.
Bravo!
But yeah, when Saffron hit his reset button, it fucked his router up. Here we go! You just flip your outlet switch to reset everything. Usually that helps. Oh, okay. That's probably fine, too. I'm assuming you mean new, but you're new here and to the game. You don't have any DLCs yet. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, welcome into the stream, man. Hopefully you've been enjoying your time, and hopefully you enjoy your time here going forward. Wait, where's my blue evolution? Did I not transform?
Hard work pays off.
Oh, I might have just I think the limit burst might have wore off or something. Because he was getting crazy with the evasives, being a fucking prick. Hate it when that happens. We gotta beat smash, beat his ass, beat. I'm just gonna throw a revenge death ball, I think. Alrighty, Raptor, for sure. We'll try inviting you in here once we get back into the lobby. Those are some very interesting colors on that Frieza race.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Welcome to Xenoverse 2. You're gonna love and hate the game in equal measures. Ain't that the truth, man? That is about as accurate of a description as you can get. Alright, let's see if Raptor's connection has got its shit together or not. Oops. You're cosplaying as your main Akali? I don't... Is Akali like one of your League characters or something? Joe's a new player and he already agrees with that sentiment. Yeah, it doesn't take long to figure that shit out. Okay, yeah, I don't know jack shit about League, so I have no idea how convincing of a cosplay this is. I guess since we're waiting on Raptor, I'll look it up. I'm guessing it's supposed to be this green one. I guess it's a kind of convincing recreation. Stop. Unless it's your Wi-Fi. I mean, everyone else is having zero problems getting in here. I had no problems making the room. No one else is having the same problems you're having, Raptor. So I'm not so convinced that it's the lobby, because this is 2 lobbies now where you've essentially had the same issue. So it sounds like it's something on your end. So yeah, we'll give you a minute to restart your Wi-Fi, I guess. Go on ahead, we'll roll another one. Oh shit! We got an Omni-Man in here. We got Omni-Man as our NPC. We don't want Raptor to be Swish 2.0, for real. Because, I mean, according to Raptor, he's got good download speed going for him right now. You know, definitely adequate enough to play some Xenoverse without it being all wonky. So, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes this internet connection stuff is just uncooperative. Sometimes it just be that way. Gonna beat Vegeta's ass into the fucking dirt. Bump, 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. What's everybody's favorite theme song from Pokemon? Personally, I love Red's theme from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The Kanto Gym Leader theme from that game was also really good, too. Zekrom Reshiram theme. I forget how that one goes. I'll have to look it up. There was also... Oh, there was Lysander's theme from, I think... It wasn't from X and Y. I know that's the game he's in, but I think he makes an appearance in one of the special end-game things in, like, Sun and Moon 2. But Lysander's remixed theme in that game is pretty fucking good. Never really got into Pokemon? Really? Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things you kind of need to get into while you're a kid, or else you'll probably never get into it at all. And, you know, I was right there, right in, like, the exact age demographic that Pokemon was aimed at early on. Ultra Sun and Moon? Okay. You like Together Forever and My Best Friends? Are those from the anime? I was particularly asking about the games, but I suppose we can count the anime as well. If we're talking about the anime, I really loved the, I think it was the Galactic Battle intro. The one that goes like, stand up for what is right, be brave, get ready to fight, hold on, we're friends for life. But yeah, if we're going anime, that's probably one of my favorites. Oh, and the Johto battle theme song. Like whenever there was a particular battle in the Johto region part of the anime that I really liked. That went dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 da. I like that one too. What's my favorite video game? It probably comes down to Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Elden Ring. Though it's a pretty hard tie between those two. Although my most recent obsession has been Lies of P, and I am a huge fan of that game as well.
Wonderful. Oh,
What about for anybody and everybody else out there? What's everybody's favorite video game / games? I just gave 3 that I'm really big into. Can you tell that I like RPGs? Like action RPGs? Can you tell that I like Souls-likes? You love Resident Evil? Never played them, but they are incredibly popular, so I can only assume that's a solid choice. Maybe I should give them a try one of these days. You got a shiny Steenie? I forget what Pokemon that is. League of Legends, ew, stinky MOBA.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
But yeah, I've always kind of been really big into the Dragon Ball games, and I'm passionate about Dragon Ball games as well, but I mean, you know, I don't... I don't think that they can compare to the other games that I really, really like. Because if I had some kind of top 5, top 10 list, I'm sure Xenoverse 2 would be in there. But there's just a lot of stuff out there that is just objectively better. Franco, hello, welcome in. You also enjoy Minecraft? I could never get into it. I could never get into Minecraft. I've played with friends before, but that's one of those games you'll never catch me playing it by myself. Franco loves Resident Evil as well. Yeah, I definitely think I should try them. I've heard good things, and the little bit I've seen, they seem really good and really fun. I'm also interested to try Devil May Cry. And this is your last tour? Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my
Okay,
smiley
Dark
face
Magician. Appreciate you playing while you could, man. Yo, Zero, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Imagine Blue Kaioken as an awoken skill just as strong as Blue Evolved. If it worked like how Blue Goku's does, it might be even better than Blue Evolved. Just on, like, a functionality standpoint. You're into Marvel games besides Marvel Rivals? Oh. I really did enjoy Spider-Man PS4. You can join if you need another man in the lobby. That's entirely up to you. I was actually just about to ask for some ones. So, yeah, ones in chat for anybody who's feeling like playing. I don't know if Raptor is still in the process of resetting his router. Oh, shit, Swish! Welcome in, dude. Swish is here. We'll see if it'll work with Akali. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Franco also wants an invite, so we'll get Franco in here. Alright, so yeah. If you're still interested in playing Who, we'll either get you in here when Swish potentially fails, or we'll put you in the next group. Oh shit, we lost them both. That's not good. Yo, Kane, welcome in, man. You loved Spider-Man PS4. Your thing is to find all the Spider-Man suits. Oh, yeah, no, you gotta find the suits that suit you the best, you know. That's one of the big things that I also set out to do, was to get all the suits. Alright, we'll give Swish a couple more tries. If we're not able to get him in here, then we'll just have to take Who instead. Yeah, I haven't played Spider-Man 2 or Miles Morales yet. I do want to get around to playing them both, though. It's just a matter of actually, like, buying them and sitting them down to play. Alright, we're gonna give you one more chance to make it in here, Swish. If not, then we'll make you a part of the next lobby. My favorite suit in Spider-Man PS4, though, it was one of the DLC suits. I think it was called the Future Foundation suit, the black and white one. Alright, Swish, sorry. We tried, but like I said, I will secure your spot for the next group. Your favorite game of all time is SmackDown vs. Raw 08. Interesting choice. Did I play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? I played a very, very little bit of a Ratchet and Clank game over at one of my friends' houses a long time back in the day. I have no idea if it was a Rift Apart, though. No, I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I've heard a lot about it. That was one of the games where Toriyama did the character designs, right? If I'm not mistaken. I know kind of what it's about. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is one of the games where Toriyama did the artwork for. Rift Apart is the most recent Ratchet and Clank game? Oh, okay, so yeah, no, I definitely haven't played it. Okay, cool. Who made it in here? So, I'm gonna start keeping track from here, since we do have Swish waiting in the wings. We'll do 6 tours with this group, and then we'll make a new group with Swish in it. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. One thing about Spider-Man PS4 that really, like, I was impressed that they were able to get the Raimi suit into it, because everybody and their mother and their pet dog and pet goldfish was like, oh, put the Raimi suit in the game, put the Raimi suit in the game. So the fact that they were actually able to deliver, man, and Insomniac, honestly, props to Insomniac. They're a pretty solid game development company. Oh, what a wonderful whiff. Now we're going to have to deal with evasive shit. Oh, never mind. Picking up some slack. Ah, Joseph, hello. Welcome in. I mean, you're 2.5 hours late to the stream. I don't know for about how much longer I'm going to be going for, but I'm still going to be around for at least a little while.
Simply splendid.
Still got a physical copy of it that works completely fine for an 18-year-old game. Yeah, I mean, as long as you keep the disc in good tact, You know, they can theoretically stay good for forever, you know? You just gotta take good care of it. Yeah, I've been hearing the shit about California, man. We don't really gotta talk about that here, but I hope you're staying safe, man. Hope you're staying safe out there, Joseph. Was it hard to unlock the Raimi suit? I don't know why, but I was thinking that... Did they add it in a DLC? I thought it was a free update thing. What were the requirements to unlock it? Because I don't really remember having too much of a hard time with most of the stuff in that game. Until it came to the dumb bitch that they added. Who had the stupid online streaming bullshit she was doing. Some of her challenges sucked ass. Welcome back, Raptor Red. We did end up getting a full group of people while you were gone, so what I'll go on ahead and do for you, Raptor, is I will put you on the list for next group, my friend.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
They could have also given us the symbiote Sam Raimi suit in Spider-Man PS4. In Spider-Man PS4, I feel like it would have been too early to introduce a symbiote suit, considering that's what they did in Spider-Man 2. I feel like the first game would have just been a little bit too early for suits like that. Was that her name, Snowball? Because, yeah, no, that bitch pissed me off. Her challenges blew so much ass.
Is this it? Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Okay, so that is one. Yeah, no. For real, dude. Vegeta probably has had his ass whooped even more in Xenoverse 2 than he did even in the show. Vegeta just can't escape it, man. It almost feels like they did it on purpose. The devs were just like, oh, hey, you know how that Vegeta guy always gets his ass whooped in the show? Well, let's make his quest in the game be the one that everybody does by making it super fast and having a really good TP metal yield. We'll make it canon. Oh, yeah, you had to... Is that what it was? You had to, like, take special pictures, and it was super, like, tight on, like, where you got the frame. If I recall correctly, because I barely remember that shit. I just remember that I hated that bitch like none other. Your Majin is Snorlaxing? Oh, someone get the Cadbury flute.
Wonderful. Oh, where
Yeah, no, literally. My CAC was stuck in his stomach, and it looked like that one scene in The Boys. I don't want to give any spoilers, because I don't know who might be watching and is behind, but if you know, you know. Yeah, canon Vegeta event, exactly. Yeah, no, Insomniac did a really good job with the Spider-Man games in the sense that you really do feel like Spider-Man, both in combat and during travel time. Like, the swinging was done really well. It's very satisfying. Who would win? Vegito Blue, Goku Black Arc, or Beast Gohan?
Is this it?
I have no idea.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
We don't really have a good enough gauge on on exactly how powerful fusion characters are. Your mom watched The Boys. It's disturbing to hear her students in middle school watch that show. Aw, dude, what the fuck? Nah, dude. I would say maybe something like age 16 might be an appropriate age to be watching The Boys, but any younger than that, it's like, nah. Definitely not middle school. You feel like the grind for this expert mission is what Vegeta goes through mentally when he thinks about Kakarot surpassing him. Yeah, for real. The same level of anguish. Yeah, honestly, I think it would have been a really good idea if for male Majins... Well, I guess it would kind of defeat the purpose of calling the transformation purification, wouldn't it, now that I'm thinking about it? But it would be cool if, instead of being Kid Buu for a male Majin, if you were Super Buu.
Smiley face stickers.
Was that feature in the first Spider-Man game? I don't remember ever doing that, or was that something they added in Miles Morales in number 2?
Bingo!
Bingo! Go be cannon!
I don't even think I've heard of that, Joseph. Has anybody ever heard of Metal Batman, though? Metal Batman was funny. We need a night and afternoon mode for Kanton City. It's always daytime. I feel like there's been other people in the chat that have said that exact same thing. So you're not alone in that thinking, Zero. You wish Dimps made a new accessory slot that could change your fighting style for other races, characters' fighting style. That would be cool.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
See, what I kind of wish that they did would be that, like, I wish that there would be at least, like, 2 or 3 different fighting styles that would be tied to your CAC type. Like, maybe they have a power type, and then, like, a speed type, and then, like, a neutral type. I feel like something like that would be cool and acceptable, so that way you're not just, like, copy-pasting over, like, the movesets from some already existing cast character. You never got into the boys' show, you only watched the first episode and then forgot about it? Yeah, I suppose it might not be for everybody. It has very mature themes. It can get pretty graphic at times, so I mean, you know, I know that there's some people that don't really like that stuff, so I can understand that it's not for everybody, but personally I like it when shows get down into the nitty-gritty stuff. Isn't the Festival of Universes lobby nighttime? I don't know if you could consider it nighttime. Because, I mean, it seems pretty bright in there. I don't know, maybe if you look up into, like, the sky area, maybe there's stars and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe. Xenoverse 3 could expand on these concepts and features for real. Yeah, I mean, here's hoping that one day we get a Xenoverse 3. As much as I hope and pray that we get one, man, I swear, with each passing year, it just seems less and less likely. But, you know, I huff on my copium. Maybe you got superhero fatigue after what they screwed up after Avengers Endgame. Just got sick of superheroes. I can see that. You know, me personally, I don't know that I could ever get sick of superhero stuff. But things like The Boys and Invincible were a nice breath of fresh air because it's just... It's not so kid-friendly, and it seems like a more accurate representation of what life would be like if there was such a thing as superpowers.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
...2026 might be the year for Xenoverse 3. Oh, definitely not. 100,000% we're not seeing Xenoverse 3 next year, dude. We've still got 2 DLCs for Xenoverse 2 in the wings. Like, they're not going to release both of them this year, that's for goddamn sure. There's definitely going to be another DLC coming for this game next year in 2026, so I would not put money down on 2026 being the year for Xenoverse 3. Vegeta is so tired of the Emperor's death beams. Yeah, you know, I'm using the skill, and it's working, and a part of me is pretty tired of it, too. You'd love to see a live-action version of Static Shock. Dude, I'd love to get anything Static Shock related. I loved watching Static Shock on Kids WB way back in the day, man. Extremely underrated and underutilized character, bro. Please! Make it make some sense! Oh, he's final flashing. Yeah, I'm kinda of the opinion that they're gonna draw out Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 for an extremely long time. Especially considering how they have another game, The Breakers, that, like, ties into it, you know? Like, you get rewards in Xenoverse for playing The Breakers, and then you can also get rewards in The Breakers for playing Xenoverse, so... I don't know. Like, the dev team has just been so invested in just everything Xenoverse 2. It's so hard to believe that we're going to see a sequel in the near future. Like I said, I hold out hope that one day we will see a Xenoverse 3, but, you know, I feel like every year it just seems further and further away. Vegeta. Yeah, no, man. Vegeta must be, like, extra done with this Emperor's Death Beam, man. Because it's literally the way that he died on Namek, except times 1,000,000. Oh my shit. Saffron, hello, welcome in. You never got the notification that I was live? I don't know what to say to that, man, because I sent out a ping on Discord. I don't know if you have notifications on YouTube for my channel or not, but I know that that's been wonky for a few other people. A few other people have been telling me that they haven't been getting notifications of my streams. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe double check your settings on Discord, I'd say, Saffron. Make sure you don't have, like, the server muted or have any kind of weird notification setting set. There's a Batman that uses an axe in his swole. Yeah, I forget what they call him. But he's also not rich, right? Like, he's not a rich Batman. How long are we still going for? Probably not too much longer. I'm for sure gonna be doing one more group of people after this one. Who's doing that? Akali, god damn it. You and your special kick cannon. You tried to join the server, but it wouldn't let you in. There have been some people that have been saying that the link wasn't working for them that I left in the chat. I don't know why, because it works for most people. I feel like it's only like 1 in every 20 people who's like, oh, the link doesn't work. But you can always go to my channel or check the description of the stream. I don't know if it works on mobile, but if you're on PC, you can check the description of the stream, and I have a link to the Discord community in there. But yeah, if that doesn't work, you could, it is there on my channel description. You would like at least one round then? Alright, let me, I'll go on ahead. I'll put you on the list for the next group then, Saffron. I'll be nice. That was round number 4 with this group though, right? That was the 4th tour. So, 2 more and then we'll get a new group going. Sometimes Discord is strange when it comes to new accounts. You remember you tried to join another server, and it said because your account was less than a week old, you weren't eligible to join. Yeah, nobody... I haven't heard anybody say that to me. I've just had people say that the link didn't work. Like, they weren't able to join through the link. That's the only feedback I've been given so far. So I don't know if that's the case with other folks, but maybe. Oh! Got him.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Stellar Blade receives DLC tomorrow. Oh, nice, dude. I've been interested to get that game. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. See, one thing that I don't really like doing is I don't like paying full price for a game. And then I play it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be the only playthrough that I'm going to do. You know, if I'm going to drop $60, $70, $80 on a video game, you know, I'd like to be able to do multiple playthroughs. Get my money's worth out of it, you know. According to Google, Oob's Clothes has 2 sets that drop from the Yellow Majin Kids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where you get the regular, like, kid Oob clothes, as well as the Majoob clothes. Bat Brick. That's funny, Bat Brick.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, Raptor. It's just RNG drops. Same shit as with parallel quests, right? Either you get what you're looking for or you don't. That's what your cousin does for a FIFA game. He waits until they give it to him for free. Well, especially for something like FIFA, because they're essentially just re-releasing the game, essentially the same game over and over again, except with maybe revamped graphics. Maybe some of the people who are on whatever teams are a little bit different. Take the Majin Kids to Six Flags. We like to party. We like to party.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Majoob's clothes have never dropped for you so far. They seem even more rare than the Super Baby 2 clothes drops. I might agree with that. I feel like I've gotten more Super Baby 2 drops from them than I have Majoob. But that could just be an RNG thing. I don't know. Maybe Super Baby 2 is more likely to drop than others, but I don't know. I fucking probably have to data mine that information. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention that round. Did it do a U-turn? God, I wish I could turn my fan on, but I'm pretty sure my mic is going to pick it up. Feed them rare stuff? I don't know that that really makes a difference, because the only thing I ever fed the Majin kids was water, and I got literally everything that is available in their drop pool off of just giving them water. So I don't think it matters what you feed them. It's just you feed them something, and then they go and bring something back. The only real difference that a higher rarity makes is, like, if you give them a 3-star piece of food rather than a 1-star, it will prompt them to change their color sooner. When you were younger, you would rap next to the fan to get that special sound effect. I think that's something that is a universal thing that just about everybody did in their childhood.
Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Yeah, Kane, I can vouch for that. It's, like I said, the only thing that I ever used on the Majin kids was water, and I got everything that they have to offer. With all this AI-generated music and voice cloning tech, you really wonder what the future for the industry is going to look like. A mess.
Bravo! Simply
There's definitely going to be legal issues and legal battles and all kinds of shit in the courts. Biddy beep beep ba biddy beep beep ba biddy beep beep ba. Hello? Hey, check it out. Here's a friendly reminder that you should totally leave a like on the stream if you haven't yet. Because, you know, if you haven't, like, what are you waiting for? This is a prime opportune moment. Help your boy out in the algorithm. You'd like a DLC with the Tamagami? Yeah, honestly, we did not get much in terms of Daima characters, and there's so many that they could choose from. Personally, I'd really like it if they added Glorio, because I think his magic attacks are really cool with how, like, lightning-based they are. I think that they could make for some, like, really strong attacks, and if nothing else, I think that they could make some attacks that are quite the visual spectacle from Glorio's moveset. From Glory Hole's moveset.
wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Alrighty, so by my count, that is 6 tours, so I'm going to go on ahead. We're going to make a new group here, and we got to try and get Swish, Raptor, and Saffron in on this. Alright, but yeah, so that does still leave 2 slots open, so let's see ones in chat for anyone who wants to swipe them. One's in chat for more expert missions. Okay, that's Who and Joe. Good shit, good shit. That gives us exactly 5 people. Is this the last team? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do 6 tours with this group, and then we'll kind of see where we're at from there. Alright, so Swish, Raptor, and Saffron. Then Joe was Coco. And then who? Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. There's a rumor the PS6 will release in 2027. When did the PS5 release? Hold on. November 12th, 2020. Holy shit. So yeah, I mean, by the time 2027 rolls around, that will have been 7 years? That sounds about right for a console's lifespan. Oh, this is just some evil shit right here. This generation felt completely dry. Yeah, to be honest with you, I feel like this generation of consoles just completely passed me by. Just completely flew over my head. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying to get you in here. Look who's graced the lobby. Oh. If it isn't Tosak with his tacky fool's gold clothes. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This often happens whenever we get Swish into the lobby. It's just, he doesn't have very good internet, and his connection just doesn't play nice with others, usually. So, I don't really know what we're gonna do for this. What I'll go on ahead and do for now is I'll mark down Joe and Raptor again. We'll try playing one round without you guys and see if shit works out, but if it doesn't, then, like, you know, we're just gonna have to get you in here in a lobby without Swish, is probably what's gonna have to happen. So yeah, what I'll probably do is play around with this group, and then I'll try and get one more group in here, because I know Raptor's been trying really hard to get in, and I'd hate to leave him behind, if I can help it. So, we'll probably do this group, and then we'll do one more group afterwards.
Here we go.
But yeah, we'll have a chance to try and get in here after we get back into the lobby, but I can guarantee it's just not going to work out.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Ah! Well, fuck. How'd Tosok get in? I don't know. I think he must have slipped Dimp's good chunk of TP medals to let him in here. What happened? Why am I firing in this direction? Ah, we would have had him there. Probably don't need that much key, but whatever.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Giant Namekian Tosok is what happens when he eats all the TP medals you give him. Fucking hell, dude. They are a source of power! Alright, we got both Emperor's Death Beams hitting. There's no way we don't take care of them right away, right? Oh, it's barely, dude. We barely missed the kill.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Okay, so yeah, we'll try getting Joe and Raptor in here again. But like I said, I think just because of Swish's connection, I don't think that we're going to be able to, but I'm going to give it one more try. If they don't get in here, then, like I said, I'm going to do one more group with the two of them after this group. Yeah, exactly as I thought. Okay. I guess I'll go on ahead, I'll put some feelers out there. Are there any more ones in chat for anyone else who might want to try and get in here? Any more ones in chat for people to try and get in on this group? Akali will try? Okay. But yeah, like I said, don't fret too much because I will try and get you guys in the next group. I will do one more group after this one. But after that, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Lately, you haven't been feeling hungry. You usually eat about 600 to 800 calories a day. Dude. That does not... That already sounds really unhealthy, man. Are you alright? Alright, yeah. I'm assuming that because Swish is in here, you know, sometimes we can make it work with Akali, but sometimes we can't. Well, I'll try one more time. We'll try one more time with Akali, but I doubt it's going to work. Alrighty, Kane, for show. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna roll it. Akali, since you volunteered, I'll go on ahead and include you in the next group with Joe and Raptor. But yeah, we're just gonna have to roll with this group. So this group has 5 more tours to do, and then it'll be the next group's turn. You're gonna get your food. All right, you should have plenty of time. You should have plenty of time before your turn rolls around. Like I said, 5 more tours, 18 more missions. Yeah, Swish. I mean, the thing is like it's, you know, it's too consistent that this ends up happening whenever you're here. But I'm willing to give you a full group's worth of time. I'm willing to do it. But you know, if you gotta leave or you want to leave, there's certainly no one or nothing here that's gonna stop you. We are just, like, barely missing out on the damage. Alright, Tayo. We can try getting you in. I can try getting you in when we get back into the lobby. But I'm still gonna be counting all of the tours we did before you got in here. So I can either try and get you in next lobby, or I can squeeze you in with the next group. Whichever one you want. Next group? Okay. Let me mark your name down then real quick.
Here we go.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's less than a 10% chance that Goku or Vegeta's expert missions will give you a Demon Realm Crystal. So, I mean, the odds just really aren't in your favor for what we're doing. Can I fucking recover, please? And thank you. Goddamn. Oh, I think we got it this time. Easy. There we go.
See? Hard work pays off. Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
No 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 no. I'm gonna have that damn song stuck in my head now. Welcome back, Raptor. What kind of food did you get? You putting the things you're learning in your cooking class to good use? Do the giant Namekian blasts count as key supers or strike supers? They gotta count as key supers. They just gotta, right? I don't know. Unless Google has the answers, that might be something you try and test out independently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, who. Chicken for dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. If these NPCs mess this up... Okay. Burp, 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 burp.
Simply splendid.
You're getting lucky with the anti-Super Soul so far? Yeah, Dark Magician was testing it earlier on in the stream, and it was skunking him, dude. He was getting terrible luck. Yeah, Who also had some pretty bad luck with it. I've only used it for one round to get some footage for my video that I uploaded today about it. And it zeroed me out on both my Zenny and my experience. Nice.
Wonderful. Oh, where are
And I haven't gotten too many comments, but I've gotten 5 comments so far on my video talking about that Super Soul, and everybody's like, oh, this fucking sucks. Alk, hello, welcome in. Alrighty, Alk for sure.
wonderful? Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Stuck up your ass, Weiss. Stuck clear up your ass. Alright, that's 3. Yeah, I think Bandai and Dimps just wanted to give the fan base the real casino experience. I think that's what it is. Just confirms you won't like casinos. Yeah, no, dude. Casinos are a jip. Was Pycon ever said to be a Namekian? No, he is not Namekian.
Is this it? Wonderful. Oh, where are my...
Did you know that Pycon is voiced by the same guy who voices Adult Gohan, Kyle Hebert? He'd rather get loot boxes than be gypped out of Zenny and EXP 50% of the time. For real, dude. Because at least with loot boxes, even if you're not getting the shit that you want, you're at least receiving rewards for the time and effort you put into playing the video game you're playing. With this Super Soul, you put in the time and effort and you might end up with nothing. Oh yeah, Alk, the Super Soul totally sucks.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
You just got double nothing? Yeah, dude. That's the anti-Super Soul. Pow! Yeah, Zero. Dimps accurately made the Awoken on accident. Like that is just something that just kind of fell into their lap out of convenience. Oh yeah, Alk. I knew that one. That's something that's come up a few times in the stream before, so that info got passed along to me somewhere along the lines. I remember the first person who told me, though, I was like, oh, what? Really? Imagine if this was the Super Soul we wanted for the TP boosted booster people wished for. Ultimate troll move. Oh, yeah, for real. See, what I was talking about earlier, how I would totally take them zeroing out our Zenny and experience for a guaranteed boost in TP medals. Like, I would definitely take that. Yeah, Swish, I agree. I mentioned in my video that I'm going to be sticking to the Hobbies Super Soul for EXP boosting purposes, just for the consistency. You'd have better luck getting a date than getting the Super Soul to work properly. The anti-Super Soul? Well, I mean, it's not that the Super Soul doesn't work properly. It's just that it works like shit. You know? It's just that the way it works is garbage. Oh, the pig is back? Bacon Boy is back? Oh, you know what that means. We're making bacon out of him.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Even did it for free because he wanted redemption after that movie? Well, shit, man. Talk about a good guy. Talk about a man with a conscience. That's it right there. You think I'll have 1 million TP medals by 2026? Maybe. There's a chance. I mean, I don't know. It took me a really long time to accumulate 200,000. And for sure, I'm going to end up dumping some of my TP medals on the next level cap increase. So I don't know. 2026 is in 6 months, and I don't think that I can get 800,000 within that time frame. I just don't think that's feasible. He's not Bacon. He's Harry Plopper. Nah, more like Crisp P. Bacon.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Yes, Alk, that is true. It's very specific where you have to go. Like, it's not... Yeah, it's in the accessory shop, and then you have to choose to pay with TP. You can't buy it with Zenny. So it's a very weird addition to the game. Because they added it to one of the regular shops, yet you're forced to spend TP medals on it. So... But yes, that is true. That is something that I showcased on stream some time back.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Yeah, Joseph, Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only a one-time thing. I think it only got released once, and then we never saw it again. You know, now if only they would follow suit with the Paragus outfit. Alright, one more tour with this group, and then we're going to be moving on to the last group of the night. However, one thing that the Paragus outfit does have over the Tientia wig is it did get released more than once. But I'm pretty sure it was only ever in PvP tournaments, and I definitely don't think it was any more than 3 or 4 times. So, yeah, I think now we can officially say that the Paragus outfit is the rarest outfit in the game. Like, some of the rarest stuff in the game in general. They should make everything available for purchase with TP or STP, or if you don't want to spend anything, you can unlock them for free doing events. The way everyone has an opportunity to get it. Well, I mean, mainly with raids, like, they technically release a bunch of stuff for free, right? But what I think that they should do is they should add raid rewards to the STP shop lineup. And I think that that would be beneficial for both consumer as well as developer alike, right? Because, oh, you know, here's these super rare items. You can only get them by participating in online events before. But now you can use your STP medals to buy them, and oh, you don't have enough STP medals? Well, ho, ho, ho. You can buy them in the shop. Right? So, Dimps could make some profit off of it, and then, you know, the consumers can get the stuff that they're after. And then it would make the STP shop not feel so fucking useless, because they hardly ever put anything new in there. And it's like, what was even the point of this whole damn thing? Because literally the STP shop is just the TP shop, just with maybe one different outfit in there per week, you know?
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Don't forget the Belmog wig. Oh, big deal. A dumb, ugly accessory. Oh. That accessory does not fit in any character, really. For real, dude. Why would I want to spend my rare resource being TP medals, STP medals, on something as dumb and as ugly as a fucking balding clown wig?
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Alright, so yeah, by my count, that is 6. So we're going to make a new group that includes Joe, Raptor, Akali, and Tayo. Now, that does leave one slot open. This is going to be the last group of the night. So one's in chat to swipe that last slot. One's in chat. Alright, Alk takes it. STP is scam tactics profit. Yeah, it's so redundant. I don't know why that they needed to change things around with taking TP medals down and putting STP medals up. It's such a dumb, redundant idea. Alright, I'm going to try and prioritize Joe and probably prioritize Raptor more than anybody, actually, since he's had so much troubles getting in here. So let me try and focus on him first real quick, and then we'll get everybody else. Okay, Raptor makes it. So then we need Joe. We need Akali. We need Tayo. And we need Alk. Alrighty, Swish, for show. This is not looking good. This is looking pretty fucking bad, actually. Okay. Alchemated in. We lost Akali and Joe. Let's try and get them back in here. If we don't have any luck getting Akali and Joe in here, then we do have Saffron and Hu in the wings. So if things don't work out for these two, then we'll get Hu and Saffron. Corey, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Is no one wondering who let the chicken out to begin with? Well, see, I don't think too many people are putting enough thought into the answer to that riddle, right? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, right? Implying that the chicken died trying to cross the road and, in essence, made it to the other side, as some people like to refer to what happens to people after death. Alright, I'm going to give both of you two one more opportunity to try and make it in here. If you are unable to make it, then I'm just going to have to pass your slots off to Hu and Saffron. You know, sorry, but, you know, I tried, guys. I tried. Alrighty, there's Akali's attempt, so let's see what happens with Joe real quick. Joe's got one more try. Alright, sorry, but things just didn't work out. Alright, so Hu and Saffron then. Stand ready for my invite, worms. Hopefully they'll have better luck. Alright, Saffron makes it. Yeah, GG's. Better luck next time, man. I will be doing a couple more streams this week, so hopefully you'll have better luck on, like, Thursday or Friday. Why did the chicken cross the road? So Raptor could eat him. Shoo-ah-ooh-ah. Alright, let's get this done. Saffron trying to dress up his Tosock CAC to look like a villain. Why do you look like a gay cowboy? Oh, what? You heard me. Yeah, I mean, Tosok essentially is this game's ultimate villain. Tosok is literally Dimps' self-insert. He's the wildest of the Wild West. How quick was that? That felt really quick. 18? Okay.
Bow. Simply
Oh, getting 39 still. I feel like I've gotten 39 TP medals from most of the rounds I've done today, which is absolutely epic. You have no charge skill. Yeah. Blows to blow, I guess. You've noticed lately whenever you pay with cash, the cashier always checks to see if it's real? I don't know what to say to that. I don't usually pay with cash. I don't know. Maybe there's been an issue in your area with counterfeiting. And maybe the boss man has made it mandatory to check. Oh, suck ass, Vegeta.
stop with all this. Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
You thought you looked like you were in Mad Max or something? Oh no, gay cowboy. Unfortunately, you don't have the hat. Yeah, no. That would just complete the look, man. I don't think that we really have anything that resembles a cowboy hat in this game. I don't know what the closest thing would be.
Can't be happening. Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Alright, that's already one down. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think it was the pants that was giving off that vibe, to be honest with you. It's just like the bright blue with the gun on the side. I think it was the pants that was giving you that, the gay cowboy vibe more than anything else. That and just mixed with the shirtless scarf look. I don't know, the whole outfit, just the way it came together, gave gay cowboy vibes. What do you call a gay cowboy? A jolly rancher. Yeah, that was who just a second ago. He was the Jolly Rancher. No, yeah. No, you're the fat, happy entrepreneur is what you are, Alk.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Ooh, giving General Blue competition. Let's be honest, would Tosok sell his own family for TP medals? He did. I'm sure he did. Ultra supervillain Topo. Oh yeah, he'd have big old gout crystals sticking out of his chest, wouldn't he? That's why we don't see his family, because they've already been sold. Joseph's got the inside scoop. Aren't Namekians just born to go their own way? I don't know, maybe, because I mean, from what we see in Planet Namek, with maybe the exception of like Guru and Nail, they have villages. You know, so they do live in groups. And I mean, I would imagine especially, like, with members of the Dragon Clan, I could imagine them being a very, like, close-knit community that, like, passes on their knowledge and wisdom onto the next generations. So, I don't really think that you could really describe most Namekians as the lone wolf type. There certainly are some, but I think in general, not really. Do we see Dende interacting with his family? I mean, just considering the crisis that was happening on Namek, not really, considering how everybody was dying. But Dende sure as hell seemed very distraught by what happened, right? Because there was another kid along there with him. I don't know if it would have been his brother or not. But there was another kid, and when that kid got fried, Dende sure as shit seemed pretty sad about it. Plus, what's his name? Mori, I think? The Elder Namekian? He seemed to really care about protecting the village and the children in particular. So... That's already 2. Who's richer, Tosok or Bulma? Oh, dude. I bet you Tosok makes Bulma look like a friggin'... Tosok makes Bulma look like a frickin' hobo. Na 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 Dende. Na 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 Dende. Na 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 Dende. Dende. No. Yeah, a lot of the ones that we see are very independent. You know, the most popular ones for sure. Guru does have Nail. But, you know, Piccolo, you know, very solitary. King Piccolo, I suppose, kind of makes his own companions with the demons he pukes up. Kami, very isolated with the exception of Mr. Popo. Same story with Dende once he becomes the Guardian of Earth. Do I want to have a wizard battle? Are you asking me if I want to play Magic? That's why Bulma is rich. Tosok's giving her a handout every time she talks about the Hero Coliseum. That's why she never shuts up. Yeah, Tosok sponsors Bulma and her Hero Coliseum. Tosok greedier than Nintendo. Yeah, like I said, Tosok is literally Dimps' self-insert character. No! Why does this Namekian have a beard? We don't have facial hair! Kill it like the rest.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Simply splendiferous. Wait, Itchy Bones? Wait, are you referencing those little YouTube animations? The ones where they're just casting absolutely ridiculous spells? Ah, shit. I can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember what other spells they cast. Oh my god. Shit me out. Ouch, what the fuck?
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Okay, halfway through. You're surprised Piccolo respected Vegeta. Vegeta massacred... Well, he didn't massacre all of the Namekians, right? He massacred one village, which still, that's pretty fucked up. But, I mean, it all worked out in the end, right? Everybody got wished back to life. The Namekians got a new planet and got to go back to living peacefully. You know? Piccolo's a very stoic character and really doesn't seem like the type to hold a grudge, so... You know, I guess it's just one of those things where he let bygones be bygones. Sir, I think he's just wearing a wig type thing. No! Gather the Dragon Balls! I wish to have a beard too!
Wonderful.
I'd never really thought about that, Raptor. But yeah, when you think about it, that is a pretty funny moment. A Tosok artwork would cause PTSD of Xenoverse players? I don't know about PTSD, but it would certainly trigger something. Something deep and primal and dark. And, you know, of course, if we did get a Tosok artwork, it would be in the TP metal shop where we have to spend even more TP medals on his ass. He held a grudge, alright, in the original Dragon Ball series. He wanted to avenge his father, King Piccolo. But look where we're at now, okay? Yes, he had a grudge, but he let it go. And that's one instance.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
In some concepts of Dragon Ball Online, I'm assuming, is what you're referencing, Frieza race characters had hair? Did they? I never played Dragon Ball Online, and really never looked much into it. Looked into it a little bit, but very little. Imagine someone made a Tosok CAC for the picture event, and we got an artwork made for Tosok. Oh, Lord. Are you going to try that now, Saffron? Will I play the upcoming Daima DLC for Kakarot? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with Kakarot very well, and like the times that I did play it on stream, it just didn't really get too much traction, so I don't know. Okay. We're schmoovin' and groovin' pretty damn quickly. Is it just me, or is it kind of weird to think of Majin Buu sweating? Because we see him sweating in that artwork we just saw. I don't know. I always imagined Buu kind of being like the consistency of like Silly Putty. It's kind of weird to think of Silly Putty sweating. Buhan is like a better Cell, having the skills of the strongest fighters. Yeah, on top of that, he doesn't need to be within close range to absorb somebody. He has ranged absorption on his side.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck took so fucking long, Xenoverse? Yeah, I mean, you gotta give some credit to Piccolo as well. I mean, the big thing from Piccolo is his intellect for sure, but he's also got some pretty complex techniques under his belt as well. But yeah, honestly, Gotenks as a character has some very surprisingly smart moves, though. Like, Galactic Donuts, using it to basically, like, bind your opponent. Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, super complex. But, you know, you got to give credit to Piccolo's Special Beam Cannon and Hellzone Grenade for sure. I think that those are pretty solid techniques.
Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I think probably somewhere along the name lines of like Blancus boy. But welcome in. Noob question, but which move is it that instantly breaks his stamina so fast? Oh, I'm using Dodoria's headbutt to break his stamina. Oh, are you taking off, Zero? For sure, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Imagine a Boo and Baby fusion. That might honestly be kind of sick.
Bravo!
Because not only could he absorb the people that he wanted to make himself stronger, for all of the weaker ones that don't really benefit him too much, he could just control their mind and add them to his army. Okay, what the fuck is making this shit take so goddamn long? It's kind of pissing me off. Alright, one more tour. One more tour. One more tour. One more tour. Oh, Sandy. Hello, welcome in, man. Now imagine Baby combined with the big Getty star. Oh, yeah, and then being able to clone himself on top of everything. Shoo-wee-oo. Really? You reading piece of shit? Stridon, you are as late as a motherfucker can get, my dude. I'm literally on the last tour for the night before I hop off stream.
Wonderful! Oh, where are my smiley face?
Good to see you, either way. Yeah, this ended up being a longer stream than what I thought it would turn out to be. Because the very start of the stream, hardly anybody was showing up, and the people who were showing up didn't really want to play at the time. So things were shaping up to be a short stream, but they kind of turned out to be on the longer end of my average streams. You don't think you've ever streamed until this late? It shows what you know. I most certainly have. This is usually about, like, the latest I'll go, but back in the day, I used to stream for longer periods of time and later into the night, but I don't really do that anymore.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Just because I love Xenoverse and all, but I'm just not as passionate about it as what I once was, you know? And it's hard to play other games because, like, it doesn't draw as much attention, and, you know, sometimes I end up getting other people coming in and being like, oh, what are you doing? Play Xenoverse. Oh yeah, the multiplayer aspects of it, I mean, that helps any video game, truly. But, you know, that's really the one thing that I like the most about Xenoverse these days, is being able to play it with my viewers.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Alrighty, well, by my count, that is indeed 6 tours with this group. So like I've been saying, guys, that's going to be where I start calling it. My plan is to take tomorrow off from streaming, and then on Thursday, I don't know if we're getting a raid or not yet, but I'll be keeping an eye out for that. If we do get a raid, of course, we're going to be putting some time aside to do that. But if not, then we're just going to make it a full TP metal farming stream, kind of like what we did tonight. I would also like to come back on Friday, because that's going to be the first day of the double EXP event as well. So we're going to try and take advantage of that. Maybe play a little bit of Crystal Raid stuff again, just to kind of mix it up. But anyway, I'll go on ahead. There's my Discord in chat, so if you're new around here and you like what I do and you like this community, might be a pretty fun place for you to hang out and such. So yeah. And yeah, like I said, stream schedule this week, starting sometime between 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time on Thursday and Friday. On Saturday, I am having some family coming over to visit, and they will be visiting for, I think it's 5 days. So once the weekend starts, you're probably not going to be seeing too much of me until they leave. So just bear that in mind. But with all of that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about My Cue to Bounce. Certainly do hope you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.